Welcome to the stream. Specifically, welcome to Fungineer, who is already in chat. My fucking stick is making me walk. I am not walking right now. I am turning my camera, but I am not pressing forward. I did not go get a new controller like I said I was going to. I really need to fucking do something about this. Just fuck stick is doing what now? Your fuck stick. Oh my, my fucking stick. Yeah. I guess that does sound a little bit funny when you think about it, doesn't it? Yeah, the new emote. I drew it a couple days ago now, but it only just passed yesterday. Like, I think during the Lies of P segment that I did. So yeah, but it's right now. So I uploaded the tier 1 sub version and the tier 2 sub just because there's like the tier 1 sub is the one that actually has all the right sizes, and I told it not to auto resize. The tier 2 one is the full version, like the high res version that I let it resize auto resize. Because I noticed that sometimes when you post emotes in different categories, sometimes they pass sooner than the one in the other category. And I'm just putting these out there to test the water on like what people think about them. Because I'm not even sure if the Duskblood Toad demon reads right. So that's actually something you could help me with right now, Fungineer, if you wouldn't mind. How does it read? Does it clear what it's supposed to be? At least from the perspective of someone who knows what the Duskbloods is. Okay. That was kind of weird. They just kind of spammed R1. Not exactly a fun fight, but whatever. I think there might have been a little lag there too. 5th R1 is a mix-up. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you said it's a good one. Thanks. I took inspiration. There's an emote when you type in what's it called? If you just type in Bloodborne Twitch emote and you scroll down in Google Images, one of them is a laughing Beast Ludwig. He's like crying, laughing. And his teeth are all funky and like out and shit. And I was like, oh man, I kind of want to make the Duskbloods Toad, because I think that would be a real cool emote, real goofy emote. The original one is called 27 Duskbloods, because I don't think people who don't know what Duskbloods is, or over time people are going to maybe forget that that's what that is. So when it passes through, I'm probably going to delete this one and just use the one that is actually in tier 1. That's called Duskbloods. But as you can see, the name of that one is Gotham, and it's, I don't know, I feel like, you know, that's a pretty easy category for that emote to fit into, is like a cheeky haha, like, I'm doing cheeky stuff. Got him, you know. I'm a jokester. That kind of emote. Oh man, people are really fun. They're really good at being fun. Get out of here. Very interesting playstyles we've run into so far. I've got a little carried over salt from yesterday. Anyone bring in an annoying playstyle is just going to push me closer to wanting to go back to play Lies of P. So hopefully we avoid annoying people today. Because I was having a lot of fun on Lies of P. Okay, so this will be Lies of P stream in 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to go at least 2 hours before I start, you know, putting down the timer. You might not have seen yesterday's stream, I don't know, but I was doing 3-minute timer in between each invasion, and if we went over 3 minutes waiting for an invasion, then I was gonna go to Lies of P, but it kept breaching like 2:55, basically 2 minutes 55, and it would get someone to invade me. Great. Yeah, I mean, you probably should never do that again. Jesus. That was the longest wind-up I've ever seen in my life. Why are you starting the fight with over 50% of your HP gone? What do you mean? I blood bullet so that... Okay, I am under the impression that invaders lose 30% of their health when they invade, right? So to make the fight even, I'm doing blood bullets at the beginning of fights to make it so that my health isn't so much larger than theirs. I mean, I know it's a little bit more than 30%, but I feel like I think you already had less HP before you tapped. I had a little bit less, and that ended up... Alright, dude, you don't have to do the scream thing before every fight. It gives off try hard. Oops. Okay. It's kind of boring. I think I accidentally muted myself. I said I'm probably going to block them. They're not fun to fight against. It's crazy how many people lock themselves into like 2 moves. With no variation on anything they're doing. Well, the closest they come to having variety is they do the hunter's bone, but that doesn't last very long. And then all they do is like 2 different moves with the two-handed whirligig. I don't know. It's just boring. Such block Janir. Such Apex 27 block Janir. I'm just kidding. Hey man, if they were fun Janiers, I wouldn't, you know. No, that's not true because you're a fun Janier. And I 100% haven't unblocked you yet. Not that I meant to not unblock you. Speaking of, I guess we could maybe go through the block list and unblock some people. Yeah, hold on, I got discovered. I'll do it after. I'm not on right now. No, it's okay. It isn't even about that. It's just, like I said, it was an unintentional continuation of a block. Oops. Okay, I accidentally jumped instead of rolling or dodging. I was trying to... I have a habit of flicking my stick forward when I'm trying to dash forward instead of just doing it. I don't know. And it ends up making me do a jump attack instead. It's quite unfortunate. Quite an unfortunate reflex that I have. Wait, is that not? That is how you jump. Yeah. Resonates with another. Okay, so there's just two people here and I blocked one of them. And we're about to block this guy too, probably. Alright, whatever. Unfortunate. Parries in this game are so inconsistent, it's ridiculous. You can relax. I forgot to... I gotta look at the damn block list. Alright. I can relax, he says. Hey, look, I think I've taken, like, at least 2 games off you, alright? I know you usually beat me. Yeah, let's get you and Blood Moon. Both of y'all were blocked. We'll do Blade Runner because he was a beast cleaver, beast whatever. Chad. I can't remember if Monkey Hunter was. I think he was really laggy. I think that's why he's blocked. I don't remember Basilis. Or Brar. Kind of laggy and uses the scythe, but whatever. I won't keep him blocked. Alright. Even though, I don't know, yesterday's fights with the Brar were unfortunately quite frustrating. I don't want that to be the case because they follow me, and I'd rather, you know, I just rather be able to fight the people that follow me and have fun. How so? What, the fights with the Brar? Well, like, so I think based on his location, he's just got like the connection to him specifically for where I am is just not that great. So the Phantom range is a little crazy, on top of the fact that he uses scythe and the other fucking weapon, Saw Spear. which both are very good and outdo my weapons by a lot of like speed and damage. And the scythe itself already has pretty crazy ghost range on its R1, like running R1. So, all right, dude, how many emotes are you gonna do? Okay, get 2-shot, weirdo. Do 5 more emotes, maybe, you know, and then stand there for 5 more seconds. And then maybe you'll win, I don't know. It was weird, man. I'm telling you, I got some carryover salt from yesterday. I'm a little bit done fucking around with people that don't just like fight and maybe don't use like the better strategies. You're NA, right? Yes, I am. Yeah, he's from the Middle East. I mean, I gathered from his name that he might be from the Middle East, and also someone told me he doesn't speak very good English, so he's shy because he pops in chat every now and then, but hasn't said anything. And I noticed that he was a follower of mine. So, you know, the first couple times we fought was fine, but then after that, there was like 5 in a row with him on a different day, which was yesterday. Alright, you get 1 emote, and then I'm going to start attacking you. Good job, you great emote. Alright, let's go. You're quite the weirdo, dude. You don't get the emote twice. You get 1. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Emote 3 more times, maybe next time. Not too bad for me, TBH, since I'm EU. Yeah, I figured most of y'all had to be EU based on the time that y'all are all watching my streams. The handful of people that followed at the beginning of Return to Yharnam. When I say y'all, that's who I mean. I'm sure you understand, but other people that watch the VODs or whatever might not. Anyway, yeah, let's get that dude out of here, because they're gonna emote 5 times every fight, and then they're gonna be mad at me when I don't emote 5 times as well. Alright, XX. God, their gamer tag is so obnoxious. It's Khalees with 3 L's, Khaleesi with 3 L's, and then another XX. Jesus Christ. Of course I found Sinister. It's probably them. I'm not gonna, if it's them, I'm not gonna pop blood bullets for this fight. I'm just gonna, okay, it is them. I don't give a fuck about evening the odds for them. You're such a bitch, dude. Get more health. Oh, I'm out of bullets. You're kind of fucking bad, bro. Get out of my fucking world. Go get more health. And stop emoting 50,000 times. And stop dodging 50,000 times because you know you're going to die in 2 hits. Literally, bro. Literally, bro. Super easy fix to your build. More HP. 3 L's. Get out of my world. Never come back. Waste someone else's time. Alright. BG. Very BG. Oh wait, no, I need to die. I have no bullets. Okay. Dude took longer to emote than it took me to kill him earlier. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I must do a weird kneel prayer thing. Then I must also bow. Then I must also do the thing. And then I must trick my weapon out, and I'll stand there for 5 seconds. Maybe, what do you think he was waiting for me to do the same thing back? Maybe that's why he was standing there. He's lucky I'm not using something like the Saw Spear or the Scythe or even like the Blades of Mercy or something that swings fast, because I just would have fucking shredded him, I feel like. It would have been absolutely no contest. If he's smart, he's actually trying to piss you off before the fight. Well, it's okay, because I still beat him all 3 times, and now he's blocked. So, maybe he should rethink his strategy. Gotten to a point in my life where I just don't want to waste time on people like that. I'd much rather just block them and move on. I'll talk a little shit on the way there, but you know, that's the funny thing about my style of content making, is I'm kind of about like the big plays and, you know, kind of being a little bit of a shit talker. Especially on, you know, the Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 remastered. So, you know, I like to call it, you know, like, I'm thinking it's like a little light shit talking, you know what I mean? But there are people that will be in the comments of my videos that will be like, dude, you have a really bad attitude, and I think you should rethink how you approach stuff. Really? Okay. You should think. Jura says give some thought to the hunt. Maybe follow that man's advice. Give some thought, motherfucker. Diet shit talking. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Sometimes I'll get pretty nasty, but it won't be like out of like anger or spite. It'll just be like, because it's fun for me to do. I don't know. I like the shit talk, especially when I'm completely dominating. It's just fun. But yeah, some of these people, not everybody, a lot of people are fine with it or even support it. Specifically, I have my most viewed video is a Obsidian Lamina build from the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. I made the Scythe Obsidian Llama. I made it the focus of a build, Lamina. And I don't know why it got as many views as it did, but it's by far my most viewed video on YouTube. And there was a guy who was like, "You can't make a build at level 200. That's not a build. You're not sacrificing anything, you piece of shit. I'm so tired of all the YouTubers on here trying to, wow." He just waited for me to swing. Yay, what a good fight. He just waited for me to hit R1. Yeah, any button, really. What a great fight. And then you slow walked. What a goddamn... Where's your fucking... What's that hat called? What's the thing? The milady hat? The tipping hat? Fedora. Where's that motherfucker's fedora? I know he's got one. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. You can't make a build at 200. You're not sacrificing anything. He was really pissed off about it. And I think part of it was because he could see that I was, you know, a couple thousand views in on the video, and he was maybe a little jealous that I was getting attention for having fun and being good at the game. And, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just funny, man. People really like to get in there in the comments, you know, and try to tell you that you're doing things wrong when you're just living your life. All right. Alright, I gotta get them out of here. I don't really care to fight them. What's their fucking... Of course, they're not on my recent played yet. The Moon Cow, alright. Hope you enjoyed your time, the Moon Cow. Don't ever slow walk again. Maybe I wouldn't have jumped so quickly to block you if you hadn't given off the fedora energy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, that was quick. Ew, he got a fucking connection to me before. Oh no, look what I do with it. Look what happens when I shoot the gun 5,000 times. Okay, well they're blocked now, hopefully. Hopefully they won't connect to me because we're blocked now. Ugh. That's the second time in 2 days that I blocked someone and they connected to me before I blocked them, so they still invaded me anyway. And I had to fight them post-block. It's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, that swipe kill was funny. Swipe kill? I'm not sure what that means. I don't even remember how he killed me. I blacked out after I parried him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to parry him. And then he started using Simon's bowblade, like using the bowblade part, which I'm gonna assume you can't parry. Maybe you can. As in the swipe attack with arrow with transformed bow. Oh, is that a thing? You can parry it? Okay. So I just didn't know and also am bad. Ugh. I may go to Frontier soon because I assume I've just blocked all 3 of the people that are here. Because they all are annoying and suck. Just because he beat me 3 times doesn't mean he doesn't suck. Yeah, he's just playing in a way that it's hard for my weapon to beat him while he plays like that. Kalia of the Void. Interesting. I fought this person twice. The first time was really funny and easy. Second time was really weird and annoying. So let's see how this goes. No way. Uh-huh. So, like... Okay. Love it. Love when people bring blood tinge builds and their fight style consists of I shoot in between every attack. Sometimes I shoot more than once in between every attack. We're probably only going to get Kalia if we stay here, and they're just going to shoot me every 5 attacks. Or 5 times before they attack, I mean. Of course, someone with this name, Slow Walks. Yeah, I know. We're with lots of Fedora energy today. Like I'm the guy making characters, and I never do shit like that. You know what I mean? The most edgy thing I'll do is the cape flip emote. Let's go to the Frontier. We're getting nothing but a Fedora energy here. Could probably also buy some more stuff. So one thing about Souls games that will always bother me is not the games themselves, but the people who play them. People who play these games, there's 2 types of people. There's the cool people, like me. And then there's the really weird energy people that, like, I just feel like, you know, they don't get out much, they don't really know anyone. The people who play these games longer than just for a playthrough or 2. The ones who get into PvP. Some of us give off awesome, dope Chad energy, and the others give off weird basement dweller energy. Fedora tipping. Watches Destiny debates energy. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Sorry if anyone who follows me that I've somewhat made friends with watches Destiny debates. But I will admit to you, I don't think watching Destiny debates is unfollowed. That's funny. I feel like Destiny has such, like, his energy is not good. Some of the things he debates for are good things to debate for, but the way he goes about it, and also I'm pretty sure he's been in some really shady, scandalous ass shit over the last couple years. I was gonna say, what's his face? What's that dude the bald guy with the goatee that hates women and drives fucking Ferraris, has been to jail, and he's like all about talking about how alpha he is. Oh man, what's that fucking guy's name? Everyone knows about him. He's all over the internet. He's got a brother who looks just like him, and they're both kind of like that. It's not Jake Paul. Andrew Tate. There we go. I was going to say Andrew Tate podcast listeners. But for some reason, Destiny had a more... It just felt more correct to say. Because I don't know how many Andrew Tate listeners also play Dark Souls games. You know what I mean? I could see Destiny listeners playing Souls games and being like the slow walking... What's the word? Fedora tipping ass motherfuckers. But Andrew Tate listeners are too busy injecting whey protein into their veins and disrespecting women to play Souls games. They see Mikola Gwendolyn. Brain wanted to say Guinevere so bad. Gwendolyn. They see Mikola and Gwendolyn and that new character in Duskbloods that's clearly like, you know, the Mikola Gwendolyn stand-in this time. They see those characters and they're like, these games are too woke. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking politics now. It's not necessarily politics, but I know for a fact that I'm giving off a certain kind of energy right now, and I should probably stop doing that. And I also should probably stop spamming the fucking bell. I should let it sit. When I'm on autopilot and I'm talking, sometimes I think I just spam the bell repeatedly, and it gets me nowhere. Oh, please, good Lord, grant us invasions, especially if the invasions include people that aren't lame bitches that will make me want to block them, please, as you did for the vacuous ROM. A PSN ID that means nothing. Fuck yeah. This feels like my kind of jam. I'll turn the corner and he'll have a blood letter. Alright, where is bro? Where is bro? Okay, they're down here probably. Yes. Oh my god, I got stuck on a rock or something. I don't fucking know. Stuck on a piece of the tunnel. Oh my god. Oh well. Whatever. Anyway. Today has been a mixed bag, and I don't know if I like this mixed bag very much. It's like one of those loot crates, you know, that you get and you don't know, nothing inside of it is anything you want. It's full of useless Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. So here's a question. How active are things when Return to Yharnam isn't happening? Because here we are on the last day of Return to Yharnam. And I mean, I'm still getting invasions with people, you know. It seems like a lot of them, a fair amount of them are fairly new as well. Depends on the day of the week. I see. Yeah, yesterday was kind of dead. That's why I ended up... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I meant to wave, but whatever. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I mean, yeah. I kind of had a feeling it wasn't going to go any other way. Friday, the weekends are somewhat better, but TBH, Return to Yharnam didn't increase activity all that much to begin with. Yeah, that's something I noticed. Unless a streamer, like one of the big streamers, I mean, participates, it doesn't really affect it. It's just like maybe some of the people who only get on every now and then will just get on for the first couple of days more so than they will usually. Which big BB streamer? Well, that's what I mean, not a big Bloodborne streamer, a big Souls streamer that decides to partake in some Bloodborne. Like, I feel like Saint Riot definitely probably could get a lot of people to sign on and play Bloodborne. Ouroboros could probably do it. He's been playing Bloodborne, but I think he's been doing like PC on the emulator or whatever, so he probably can't PvP, so those people don't tend to enjoy Bloodborne. That's not true. Saint loves Bloodborne. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to block Wizard Sleeve, aren't I? Man. I unblocked him a couple days ago. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Doesn't even have to undo, doesn't even have to use the fucking tricked version of the Giza wheel. It just kills me in fucking 3 hits, and I don't have any time to react. Why isn't anyone showing up on my recent play? Why is that happening? That is one of the most annoying things. I'm so used to Elden Ring, where I just get to fucking block people immediately, because it always used to tell me who I recent played immediately. But ever since I started playing Bloodborne, we have had the opposite, where it takes like 5 extra matchups outside of the matchup that I just had for that person to appear on the list so that I can block them. Yeah, sorry, Wizard Sleeve, you're just too good, man. You're just too good. I can't face you all day because my morale will plummet. Just can't do it, bud. If you ever see this, it's not you, it's me. We probably connected before I blocked him, and now he's gonna invade me. This game is begging me to get on Liza P. Those people don't tend to... Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, Saint Riot loves Bloodborne, and I'm pretty sure he could get JM and everyone else to get on, and they would all love it too. I feel like there's one person I'm forgetting. I feel like, who the fuck am I thinking of? There's another person who adores Bloodborne. That's like a fairly big streamer. Which, as soon as they don't do that, they block people. Who are we talking about? Oh, I wouldn't say people like Saint Riot enjoy Bloodborne as much as they enjoy to win in Bloodborne PvP. I don't think so. Riot's casual and can't even farm gems by himself. No, I'm not saying that Saint Riot is like a really good Bloodborne player or anything. And I can tell you guys don't love Saint Riot for some reason. But he has a fuck ton of videos on YouTube that I've come across since I delved into Bloodborne like a month and a half ago at this point. Talking about how much he likes Bloodborne and how much he used to do Sinister runs every year or something, from what it sounds like. For like 3 or 4 years he did a Sinister run annually. And like I said, he's got a few videos talking about how he, would be all over a Bloodborne 2 or a Bloodborne remake. But it's not that I dislike them. No, it sounds like Blood Moon, honestly, personally. It sounds like Blood Moon doesn't really like him for some reason, which is interesting, to say the least. Damn, I parried him, but it came through. The damage went through anyway. I helped Riot farm gems a few times before because I got tired of him dying over and over again to the enemies. Interesting. They like Bloodborne but don't like Bloodborne meta PvP. I mean, I'm not necessarily a meta PvP guy, as you can see. I have to be on this specific character to use the Beast Roar, for one thing. And two, both of my builds, my two main ones that I've been using this whole time, use weapons that get fucking destroyed by the weapons that are actually good. So I wouldn't call myself a meta PvPer. You're not a meta PvPer? What? Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, hey, Blood Moon. By the way, since you stopped by and made yourself known, we got 2 new emotes, but also they're subscriber only. So, plus the Toad one isn't meant to be a tier 2, because you might notice that it's tier 2 if you look at it close enough, like hover it. It's supposed to be a tier 1, but the tier 2 version loaded faster, and I was mainly just interested in trying to get people to look at it and tell me what they think about it. It's a Duskbloods monster. Okay. It's either they're really easy and I have no problem killing them, or I can't hit them more than once before they kill me. This is a great day so far. Also, yo, new emotes I'll never use because I don't subscribe. Yeah, no, it's whatever. I just want your opinion on them. The Madness one, I don't expect anyone to really understand, because unless you're like way more into Elden Ring than I'm expecting. That's just for my Madness build in Elden Ring. When I start playing Elden Ring more, and whoever ends up stopping by for Elden Ring, I like to use my Madness build pretty much more than anything else. That and my Blade, my Blade Singer Wizard, that's based off of the D&D class. Those are my two main builds, so I thought I'd make a madness emote. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Cool. Yeah, Figured. Alright. Are you satisfied? Is this fun for you? I can't imagine this being fun. What was their damn fucking tag? I don't want to keep having to block people, man, but this is what we're dealing with. This shit isn't fun. It's just not fun, man. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, bro. What's up, Sanwano? Welcome to the stream. I don't fucking know, man. I might need to fucking take a break from Bloodborne anyway, regardless of whether or not Return of Yharnam is ending today or not. It might have been time to take a break from Bloodborne PvP. This shit is heinously boring. Everyone is using dexterity weapons. No one is using strength. They're all boring. It all sucks. Jesus Christ. Amygdala Arm is also easily one of the worst weapons in this game. Yeah, I know. That's me when I first wake up. I don't even know what I said. You had the heal, but you delayed too much there. Yeah, I know. My reflexes aren't great in this game when it comes to healing. I think that's something that I would need much more playtime before I got used to it. Unfortunately. Wizard Sleeve was using a whirligig earlier. That's strength. Yeah, but he was, I don't know, better than me, so much so that it wasn't capable. I'm not... I don't know what it is about Wizard Sleeve. I can't fucking touch the guy. I've been able to fight other people just fine, even though they beat me. Wizard Sleeve, I don't know what it is. He's got my number. He knows exactly what I'm gonna do. The dude is actually a fucking wizard, and I just can't fight the guy. And that wasn't because he was lame, and that was because he was kicking my ass, and my morale was gonna plummet if I kept fighting him. Not everyone that I block is because I think that they're lame. You guys should know that by now. Sometimes it's just for my own morale. To keep me from wanting to quit, because if I kept having to fight Wizard Sleeve, we'd be on Lies of P right now, I promise you. Sleeve is British. He's a decent player, but connection is rough, and you're West Coast. Oh, if you're West Coast. The R2 they did there with the Rakuyo has enough recovery to where you can heal, especially from a distance. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just me not having enough time to know the game yet. You can't use slow, weak weapons against optimized tryhards and expect to win. I don't. That's the thing, I don't expect. That's part of why I block them. Is because I don't intend to win. Or I mean, I would like to win, but my preferred play style is to fight multiple... Not usually in other games. In this game, maybe not so much. I don't know yet. I'm still feeling Bloodborne out. But in the other games, I fight... Ah, fuck, it's Kalia! Jesus Christ! They're everywhere, man. Alright, let's give them a bow so they don't get salty, because you know they're gonna fucking get their shit in a wad if we don't bow. Because everyone's a fucking baby in this fucking community. Not everybody, obviously. I'm fucking exaggerating. Dude, okay, how many times are you gonna shoot me? Alright, fine. This is great. We love this. This is so fun. Bloodborne is the best PvP. Sorry, I'm starting to shit talk the game for no reason. Just shoot me 3 times and then unzip the Chicago. Alright, we gotta block Kalia before I go back out there. We gotta block her. We gotta get her out of here. It has to happen. I cannot have them invade me again. Okay, of the Void. It's just Kalia of the Void. Super easy. Super easy. Can't forget, won't forget how to spell their name. Alright. Have fun shooting people 5 times and then unzipping the Chicago. Kalia. Yeah, get the fuck out of there, actually. Thank God. Thank fucking Christ. H Christ, bro. H fucking Christ, bro. I shoot. I shoot. I shoot again. One more shot. Unzip Chicago. Oh, I shoot again. I shoot. I shoot again. I shoot. Shoot again. I shoot. Unzip Chicago. A small excerpt by Kalia of the Void. Are you having fun? I'm like, I know the fun that I can have is right around the corner. I just have to get through this crowd of fucking lame ass bitches. The fun I can have is in view. I can see it. And it's a tasty morsel. I noticed you don't armor swap against certain weapons damage types. It's probably not a bad idea to switch to the appropriate armor. Blood Moon, I'm glad that you enjoy playing the game that way. I will never swap armor for a fight. That will never happen for me. It's not my style. I appreciate the advice. And, everyone who does armor swap, more power to you. I will never do that. I'm sorry. Not my style. Yeah, it's just not my thing. But once again, I appreciate the advice. All right. What you got for me? I think they might have already run through the level. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Okay, I thought so. Cool. See, that's more my style of invasion. That's more what I've been wanting pretty much the entire time. Oops, accidentally took a screenshot. Now I have a screenshot of Cold Dew 1. Cold Blood Dew. Probably said by Maddie. What? What? What do you think about Black Myth Wukong? Huh. That was Sanwano on YouTube, just in case Twitch chatters don't realize I'm multicasting. I have not played Black Myth Wukong. I have seen gameplay of it. My cousin has played it, and from what I've heard, it seems to be a little bit more of a boss rush. Some like areas in between the bosses with some enemies, but not very big areas. And it seems like maybe there's like a lot of mini bosses in between each big boss. And I mean, yeah, if anything, it seems like it's like half Souls, half Devil May Cry or something like that, with a very heavy Asian influence. I don't know which Asian culture, and I'm not going to try to guess because I'm ignorant, and I will make myself look like an idiot, asshole. Regardless, I'm probably not going to play Black Myth Wukong. It would be like something I would do maybe if a bunch of people in chat wanted me to. Like, when I say that, I mean like if I had way more viewers and people... God damn it, really? Of course they get the parry though. And they don't even know they're gonna get it, so they don't fucking take it. Uh-huh. Oh, this game is such bullshit. There you go. There it is. There we go. That's how it should have gone from the start. That's how that should have gone almost immediately. But the fucking parrying in this game is inconsistent as all fuck. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I would never use a one-shot. I was offered one by several people, but I just can't. I noticed you don't use one-shot pistols against certain weapons, damage type. Oh, that's what you meant. It's probably not a bad idea to one-shot people. Very funny. Though honestly, I think one-shots aren't as annoying as soft hackers who pretend to be legit. I'm hosting a one-shot pistol fight club Saturday. You guys should join. Very funny. Fungineer, you're hilarious. You're just like the best comedian. I'm kidding. Sure, fun. I'll be there. Bro, expected a free heal right after getting parried. I know. Well, I mean, I could tell that that person doesn't know what they're doing necessarily. So it didn't surprise me that they tried to heal right after getting parried, but you know, I mean, that's the typical kind of person that I'm fighting in Elden Ring. You know what I mean? A lot of my invasions consist of me, but it's like 3 people. So I'm shitting on like 3 people of that caliber of player, and that's why it's interesting for the most part. to people who do follow me, like who followed me before you guys showed up. You know, is because it's fun to watch three shitters get shit on, especially when they're using shit that, you know, they don't need to think very hard to win with, like fucking Rivers of Blood or something. God, I'm having a lot of indigestion right now. But you know, occasionally you get the people that actually are fairly decent, and that's fun. You know, it's variety. That's the reason that I enjoy doing what I do on Elden Ring, usually, until I took my break. Obviously, I took a break for a reason. But before that happened, back when the DLC came out and everything was fresh and new again, and I started streaming, yeah, lots of enjoyment to be had with all that variety. In this game, it's like a handful of like 50 people, and all of them are using close to the same shit. Occasionally, you get someone using something unique, and that's cool. But because I'm the type of player who likes to use unique shit, I get shit on a lot by these meta fucking slaves. Meta slaves. Alright, you know, whenever you're ready. Looks like you're using some kind of quick weapon. Yep. Had a feeling. Fuck. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. We take those. Meta twinks. Meta twinks. I'll be no more. That'll be no more variety and no meta slaves unless you run into a twink build. That'll be more variety and no meta slaves. You should attempt lower level invasions. Yeah, I would, but I don't, because there's only 2 weeks, you know, and I didn't know what to expect really. I just don't feel like I have time to create a build at low level, and I know that that wouldn't be that tough, but you know, I would have to replay through most of the game at a low level, which would be annoying, somewhat annoying, and I'd have to go grab blood gems that made sense or farm some blood gems that made sense. I wouldn't want to make them too strong because I don't want to be a twink. I don't want my weapons to be so strong that they one-shot people, you know? Wait, oh, that's right, okay, I died for bullets. So, you know, I'd have to be kind of careful about where I went to go farm for gems, and, yeah, just, I don't know, it would just take too much time, and I got other things to do right now besides play Bloodborne, unfortunately. I wish I was a full-time streamer and had the time to just go do shit like that on the spot. But I do not. So a lot of the times what happens is I'll wake up and like do some work and then stream, or I'll roll out of bed and stream and then do work after stream. because I do have things that I have to do. I'm you know, I work from home, but I obviously still have a job. So I have some stuff to do after or before stream, and then usually by the time that I'm done all that, everybody that I care about in real life gets home from their jobs, and then I spend time with them. And I mean, I could like take a day off from that, but that's just not how we do things. My significant other and my best friend and I, we all kind of spend like almost every evening in Discord together doing stuff. And I don't know, it just, you know, unless they're both busy, we typically do stuff together. So, you know, I don't have a whole fuck ton of time to do stuff on the side. Fair, not one-shotting at low level, two-shotting is fine. That's all very fair. It's just us fedora tipping basement dwellers. Bro, I don't think anybody necessarily like, I don't think any of you guys are necessarily like that. So far I haven't had any problem other than, like I said, and I mean this every time I say it, whenever I've blocked anyone, it's for, you know, variety purposes, to get other people in here so that I'm not invading the same people over and over again. Because for me, that can get very boring, and I assume it would get very boring for people in chat as well. And I have to consider that stuff as a, you know, a content creator. But you know, when I do fight you guys, I, for the most part, don't really have any complaints. I mean, I do wish none of you would ever use the bloodletter, but I get part of why you use the bloodletter against me is for the memes. I'll say when you used your whirligig, Fungineer, I was with that. I was with it. I enjoyed it. Now, the whole, like, two-handed, you know, buzzsaw with a gun thing, you know, maybe I would opt out of that if I could. Are you backing up like 10,000 feet to heal? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner. Great, of course. What are you doing? Why are you running away? He decided he just doesn't want to fight anymore, I guess. Really? Why didn't I run attack? I wanted to running R1, but I just fucking stood still. Why wasn't down there good enough? Better go into that fucking boss fog, loser. That's what I thought. Baby, there's no opting out of the fun with such fungineer. Look, you're only a fedora tipping, what'd you call it? Basement dweller if you slow walk with an edgy name and an edgy looking character, and you use you know, fucking blood tinge shoot me 5 times before you fucking swing builds, or saw cleaver, saw spear. You can't act like a badass and use the lamest shit in the game at the same time. You know what I mean? If you're gonna slow walk and do like brush off your shoulders or something like that, or shush me at the end of a fight or something like Relaxis was doing, you better be doing it with this type of weapon or something that isn't good at all. And then maybe I won't fucking think that you're a dumb piece of shit. But if you're using the strongest shit in the game that takes no thought, and then you're also doing weird, lame shit like that, that's where the fedora tipping basement dweller energy comes from. Jesus Christ. Nope, didn't mean to slow walk. That's the dead spot on my controller. That's the dead spot on my controller making me slow walk. Gross. Disgusting. I would never. Alright. I think it's time I stretch my legs. It's been an hour and a half. So just give me a couple minutes. And I think I'm going to run an ad break while I do that. So, you know, be right back. Okay. Alright. Cool. So Twitch should be back now. Nothing happened. I quickly just jumped off the cliff to go get more bullets and grab my echoes here. I went back to the dream in between so that I wouldn't get invaded. But yeah, just because sitting down for 4 hours or more is bad for my existence, I'm gonna start like every hour or hour and a half or so. I'm just gonna start taking a couple minutes to like stretch and walk around and stuff, and maybe go use the bathroom or whatever, get a snack, and I'll just run some ads while that's happening. Might as well. It's crazy. You only get like a couple cents per viewer per ad. So unless you have a couple hundred viewers in stream while you're running ads, you're not making almost anything. And you have to make $50 before your first payout. So I can see why people say that ads is like the least lucrative way to make money on Twitch, and that getting people to actually sub and stuff is the real way to do things. Drago Snags. This is the same guy from earlier. I think it was the one. I don't remember. I remember fighting him. We killed each other, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll admit I got a little spammy, but I thought the way they were backing up made me feel like they were going to heal. But I guess they're not really a healer. Which is unfortunate because it makes me feel like I shouldn't heal. Otherwise I just would have healed a couple times before I walked up to them again. But they clearly don't want to do that. They clearly don't want to heal, so we are forced to do a little dance and try not to be the one who dies first, which is kind of, I don't know. Honestly, just heal. Yeah, I know. It's the normal Souls game PvPer in me that knows how people are in Souls games, typically about healing. It's that part of me that's like, I don't know if I should heal or not, because they might get fucking, they might turn shitty if I try to heal on them. They might become a runner and run away or something. I don't know. Or they might pull out some shitty weapon that makes them even less fun to fight or something. I don't know. Or they might go to being really reactive and spam parry, spam gun. There's a lot of things that someone could do if they really wanted to make it not fun to play the game. Many different avenues. I feel like even worse in Bloodborne because of all the glitches that exist that were never patched because nobody ever gave this PvP a chance because it was so different from regular Souls PvP. And the systems that they used to implement it wasn't exactly the best either. Oh man. The other day I heard that Scotty Doesn't Know song, and now the beginning of it is stuck in my head. Oh, it's a different person. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Say you've never PvP'd without saying you've never PvP'd. He's a PvPer. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I know that for a fact. Yeah. Fought him plenty of times here. Oh my god, really? That's wild. Why do you think he died? I feel like he really shouldn't have died right there. Do you think I threw him off by not, Oh, weird. It didn't... Why didn't it... That's weird. Sarah Villa, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Twitch didn't notify me. Well, it did, but... So, Streamlabs didn't notify me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there, you're all the way over there. Hey, bud. No fucking way. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. He's PvP-ish. This should be fun. Yeah, was it fun, Blood Moon? Was it fun? Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? Yeah. Anyway, Sarah Villa, thank you for the follow, though. I don't think you're still here, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. I had such fun. Did you? Did your dopamine? Did you feel the dopamine burst? The dopamine dispenser? What's that fucking? What do we call it? Receptors? Did your receptors receive dopamine? Serotonin. Fungineer, come on. Oh my god. There might be children in here, you don't know. I'm just kidding, my stream is 100% not meant for anyone under the age of 18. don't intend to be family friendly at any point. Yeah, Blood Moon. There could, I mean, sorry, Pungineer. There could be young people in here. Oops. I'm just kidding. Cool. We unblocked the engineer. I'm telling you what, man. You sure don't make a case for yourself. It's like someone's on trial and they're just like, I did it. I'll do it again. Oh, good, Drago Snogs. Shit, wrong thing. We're probably gonna block Drago after this. Oops. God damn it. It's their whole thing. Get in close, spam R1 5,000 times. God damn it. Okay. I don't care if I finished him like that or not. You know I'll never not use Bloodletter on you. Great. Well, I even told you that I don't mind the fucking, not Giza wheel, what's it called? Whirligig? Just use Whirligig. It's like almost Bloodletter. That's like Bloodletter light. I would rather the Whirligig. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to see about blocking. Oh, God. Drago. Of course. We might go to Frontier to get away from Drago, actually. Whirly gun. Like I said, I'd rather that, honestly. Or just literally anything. Anything else. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Cannot wait to face you. First Whirl Cannon build. Jesus Christ. Anything else you say? What do you mean? Oh. Why are you guys like this? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, guys? Come on. What did I ever do? I'm just kidding. It's like Fungineer's already on the case, apparently. I can't even red bell. Yep, here we go. Dude came here immediately and started invading. That's what happened, isn't it? Oh, nope. Salty Cornish. Never even fucking heard of you. Okay. Okay. Cool. Whirly Cannon. You owe me an apology for what? Listen, man. Listen. Nothing ever happened. You just used Bloodletter a bunch of times. I don't think I've done anything. Nothing I've said today could possibly have applied to you, could it have? I don't think you'd want anything I said today to apply to you. Would you? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. I think having this weapon just makes people want to shoot the gun at me because they see it as an easy parry. Which, like, I get it. I can see why you feel that way. That's how I feel about the Kirk hammer. I feel like the Kirk hammer is a super easy parry. Like, you might as well not use the Kirk hammer. Although I say that, and fucking one of you is about to come in here with the Kirk hammer and show me how wrong I am. Now, you could always switch to the... Nope. What are the chances you're talking about the Kirk hammer and I'm talking about the Kirk hammer is a better weapon than Ami arm? If only for the untransformed mode. Well, yeah, obviously. Stake driver, laser man. Da-da-da-da-da. In my van every Sunday. Shit is stuck in my head. Okay, are they? Where are they? I'm having a hard time. Okay, they're definitely across the swamp. Yeah. Scotty doesn't know. They're already fighting the Winter Lantern. You better come here, god damn it. God damn you. Does that thing have his echoes and he's just not stopping to get them because he knows that I'm coming? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, okay, that is, I was gonna say, that is a void, isn't it? Peace out, laser man. Wait, okay, you guys have said so many things. If only, okay, or fire spear or stake driver, do a choose my weapon and trick mode redeem. What? Everyone would pick bloodletter. It's good practice. Also, add choose my gems so we can request all attack downs. Very funny. It's not a void, it's a Kalia of the void. Nice. Jesus Christ, we already can't invade again. Now, this time it's going to be Fungineer, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've considered the stake driver. There's a small part of me that wants to make a powder keg hunter build. maybe do the boom hammer and the stake driver. Did I put the stake driver up, or do I still? Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, doesn't it have... Oh, it doesn't have a two-hand, so there's no L2. Shit, I don't know about that, actually. That weapon might be not good enough. Nope. Wait. Fuck, I forgot what weapon I'm using for a second. Yeah, but yeah, that invasion, I mean, I would have liked for the fight to last a little longer, but shit like that where a dude falls down a pit because I'm fighting him on an elevator, that's the type of shit that I like. That's my kind of invasion. Or like a couple days ago I had an invasion where we were fighting on the bridge that's over there. I don't want to go over there. But there's a bridge over there where the silver beast is, and this guy and I were fighting on it, and he fell off and died mid-fight. And I don't know, that was really funny. It was a pretty good fight too. Like, they weren't super great. I was definitely better than them, but then they fell off and died anyway. And I don't mean like I'm better than them, like, you know, like I mean like legitimately, like, you know when you can fight someone and you can just feel it? You just feel it in your bones that they don't know what they're doing as much as you do, or like there's just no way that they PvP as much as you, so they're not used to having to fight a person. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, okay. Very funny. Very funny. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No fucking way. Okay, cool. See, love fighting the Scythe. Love it. Scythe is such a great weapon. Such a good weapon. Hunter Scythe, yep. Yep, Hunter Scythe, it's great. Driver is good. It has a nice charged R2 in trick form. I don't know why, but I remember the stake driver being bigger than that, and I remember it having like... I remember it for some reason the trick form. I remember it having like more of a motor sound, but that is not what that is. It is not at all how I remember it. I remember it being more mechanized than like moving with like a trigger. You know, like almost like you shoot it like a gun, but it's like a weapon in your hand or on your arm. I don't know how to explain it. Like maybe it's like I remember it being bolt action, but it's not really. Ah, discovered a chime. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Not gonna lie, the amount of annoying, boring-ass people I've been fighting in this game has me almost kind of wanting to go back to Elden Ring. We might want to kill that monster. Because at least in Elden Ring, I know I'm gonna get a pretty good variety of people to fight against, and there will be less just by the way things are inherently. There will be less. Okay, I thought so. They did not give off I know what I'm doing energy even a little bit. But yeah, just by virtue of like how many people I will be able to play against, the amount of lame people in a row will just like diminish. You know what I mean? If I go play Elden Ring. So, but after today, it's probably going to be Lies of P nonstop until I beat it. We'll see. Unless I, for some reason, start to not enjoy it very much. It's weird because, I mean, from what I played yesterday, like the 3.5 hours that I played of Lies of P, it seems like a game that I'm really going to like and enjoy playing about as much as I enjoy any other Souls game, as far as the single player is concerned. My cousin told me that he made it past the first boss and then dropped the game. And I was surprised to hear that, because I felt like it would be right up his alley. Oh, what am I doing? The Paquito? Okay. Are they AFK? I don't know. I think that they're down by the elevator, and I may have just missed them. Oh, there they are. Fuck. Fuck! God, people with the fucking guns, man. Oh, yeah, okay, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, dude. If you didn't have a gun to shoot at me from a million miles away, if this was like Elden Ring or something else, I promise you, it would have gone different. But I guess that's not the case, is it? You have a gun, and you did use it, and you killed me. Bro, it takes forever to recover from a death in this game. Mainly because the like game takes forever to like realize that you're dead. It's fucking wild. The other thing Elden Ring has over this game is the change of scenery that I get with every invasion. Dueling in the same two spots over and over again, sadly, can get pretty boring. And don't say I can do Chalice Dungeon invasions, because you guys fight in the same rooms anyway. There's like 2 or 3 rooms that people fight in. I've seen videos. It's the big circular room. Everyone always fights in that big circular room. Chalice Dungeon boss fight. Chalice Dungeon duels are even more unscenic. Not even sure if I used that word correctly, or if that's even a word. Oh man. Do. You can PvP in the deleted content chalices, but you need a purple. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. Also, dueling. I prefer invasions. That's the other reason why that's not really something that I'm going to end up doing, unfortunately. Poor Murgo. Could hear Murgo crying in the distance a couple seconds ago. Murgo didn't ask to be born and stole from his mother. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Let's do your scythe thing, your scythe. This is kind of boring. Okay. I don't know why you do what you do, man. I don't know why half the people in this game do what they do. What's his fucking name? Sylvie something, isn't it? I'd like to block him. God damn it, of course. They're not on my fucking recent played. What is the point of a recent played if it doesn't update until like an hour after you fight the person? What's the fucking point, bro? This is how I become a saw spear cleaver, saw spear spammer. This is how I become one. I'm going to become one, so that I can just do the same thing to people all day that they do to me. I am going to become the saw spear spammer. And I'm going to throw vermin. I'm going to throw vermin on everyone. Because you know, if I wasn't doing that, they would be fucking what's the word? Using bloodletters or something anyway. Everyone. All of them. Fucking finally. Become a saw main and get buff swapped. I don't know what that means. Buff swapped. Is that like weapon swapping? Moveset swapping? Fucking Pungineer. Fucking finally. Why do you want me to become a saw spear spammer? Why is that so hard to say? Saw spear spammer. Saw spear spammer. Rubber baby bubby bunker. Because it's my Fungineer is like gym coach, like a gym coach. I don't know about that. Oh wow, it's Panda. Just saying, for less than $5, you can literally buy peak like Titanfall 2. Are you saying Titanfall 2 is on sale right now and I can buy it? Hey, did you guys know I thought of something and started writing a book about it that was similar to Titanfall before Titanfall came out, and then when Titanfall came out, I had lost my ambition to do that anyway, but I was like, holy shit, that's like almost exactly the same thing that I was writing. Oh, you do no damage, friend. Uh-huh. The Blood Letter book? No, it had nothing to do with that. It was... Dude, it was like... How long ago? This is like 2010. 2009, 2010. I had been inspired by Halo, and I decided to take a crack at writing my own story. And it had something to do with super soldiers who were made to be able to fight against these really powerful... They were like heavily trained to dismantle these mechs that the enemy was using against them. And that was the whole thing, was that they... that's all I remember anyway. Was that they were basically just like a bunch of... They were essentially like Spartan 3s, if you know anything about Halo lore. They were like Spartan 3s that were trained to, as a squad, take down mech fighters. And that was it. That was the whole premise of the book. I mean, there was way more to it, but I don't remember the finer details because it's been obviously like more than 20 years now. And I was like 19 or 17. I was in between 17 and 19 when I came up with the idea, so it probably wasn't going to be very good anyway. But I remember when Titanfall got announced, I was like, holy shit. This is almost the same thing I was writing about. But not exactly. I know it's definitely not the same thing. But I like to jokingly tell people that the Titanfall developer stole my idea, because it's funny to say. Now, instead of writing books, I just make D&D content because it's easier, and my ADHD brain can focus on making one D&D asset at a time instead of writing a whole book. Also, my hand won't hurt as badly. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Fungineer, what if you know, like, what if you used something like the Amygdala arm? How would that go, do you think? Do you think we would maybe have more fun if you came in here with something like the Amygdala arm? I still have yet to fight someone using the Amygdala arm, I think. I might have fought in one person the last 2 weeks using an Amygdala arm. Oh, yeah? Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. See, this is the kind of variety that I need. This is it right here. Oh, man. Okay, we get it, YouTube. You think the bitrate isn't as good as it should be. It apparently never is, but nobody in the stream ever tells me that it isn't, so I don't believe you. So essentially, PvEers, no. People doing things that... like, okay. I think I need variety in skill levels as well. I like to occasionally fight people... kind of like like an appetizer. I like to occasionally fight people that clearly aren't as good as me, because it helps me deal with the people that are either as good as me and are using like better setups than me, worse than me that are using better setups than me, that makes it easier for them to act like they are as good as me, or people that are better than me regardless, and people that are better than me using better setups. Because while I do think I am fairly good at the other regular mainline Souls games, not Bloodborne necessarily, but at the other ones, I definitely know that there are people that are better than me. Like, I bet you half of the people that duel regularly in Elden Ring could probably beat me if they were gankers. But since they're not gankers and they duel only in the Colosseum, I will never fight them because I never do Colosseum stuff. And if they're not invadable, then, you know, I can't invade them, right? So I'm sure those people could all fucking wreck my shit, but I'll never fight them, so I'll never know. And occasionally having stupid, dumb baby players that don't know anything to just shit on real quick. It's a palate cleanser, you know? It's like a little bit of the ginger that you get in between sushi plates, you know? It's a palate cleanser. I need palate cleanser players. And I just don't get that as often in Bloodborne. So it's harder to have a good time. Yes, exactly. A mental palate cleanser. Yeah, you seem to have figured out what I was trying to say before I said it. And I just didn't look at chat. Yes, a mental palate cleanser. And if I don't block Wizard Sleeve and you guys and the fucking 5th Saw Cleaver spammer, or Saw Spear spammer, or Scythe player, or Shikage Evelyn that shoots the Evelyn 5 times in between one Shikage swing, then yeah, I'm gonna end up having kind of a not great time. Cry. Palate cleansers help. If you guys stick around for Elden Ring PvP streams, you'll see what I mean. You'll see exactly what I mean. I feel like I'm probably... watching me play Elden Ring is just an entirely different experience. Plus I have like 15 builds on Elden Ring. Even more? Wait, what is that? Oh, salt. No, nowhere near as much salt. I mean, I took a break for a reason. I was clearly not having a great time. But during the times where I wasn't overwhelmed by the shitty shit in Elden Ring, because there's some shitty shit in Elden Ring, you know, typically we have a good time. And like I said, I have a fuck ton of builds on Elden Ring, so I have so much variety. I have my Madness build. I have my Bladesinger Wizard. I have my Obsidian Lamina build. I have my barbaric mage, my barbaric cleric. We could go on and on, man. I got builds for days. I got my Valkyrie build. It's the only female build I've ever made because the Valkyries are female, and I really thought that would do well on YouTube. But I also have a lot of fun playing that build. And I have my light build, which is, it has all the light theme incantations and some of the light themed weapons. What would you call this Bloodborne build? This is my shaman druid. That's the whole theme. It's they're supposed to be like a shaman or a druid or both. They have a literal arm of a creature that they're swinging around as a weapon, and they use beast roar and executioner's gloves, which is like, you know, you summon spirits and shit with that. And I do have the old hunter's bone and tiny tonitrus. The bone is just because, you know, shamans and bones and shit. And then the tonitrus is like call lightning from D&D. But I know that they're not very good. Well, hunter's bone might be worth using, but it doesn't last long enough, in my opinion. If it lasted for like 15 seconds or something, whatever, maybe 20, I don't know how long it lasts. Whatever it lasts for, double that time. And then maybe I would use hunter's bone more often or at all. Yeah. And then the other guy that I play as with the Holy Moonlight Sword is a Blade Singer Wizard. That's the idea, anyway. It's the closest I could get him. And I have an equivalent in Elden Ring that's just like that, but it's way better because there's way better magic in Elden Ring. Hunter Bone is okay for weapons with good dash attacks, and even then you're better off not going for it. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't recommend it on this build. I know. Well, I know what you would and would not recommend typically will never matter. I mean, I'm open to all advice, but I am extremely hard-headed when it comes to playing the characters that I'm playing and sticking to the build that I made for them. I'll experiment every now and then, but I'm more often likely to use the hunter's bone for flavor and not because it's good or bad. I just haven't used it because I haven't thought about using it because it's just not that great. So, is it... Oh, that's right, I hit him from the back. We gotta be careful phrasing. I heavy attacked him from his player character model's back. I knew Fungineer was gonna jump on that shit. So he went into visceral mode. You fucked him from the stop. He used the Kirkhammer. Panda, I'm sorry. I'm not going to use the Kirkhammer. The Kirkhammer doesn't have any flavor at all to it. It's just a fucking big hunk of steel. I don't know. It's just not... Like, the closest I'm ever going to get to making other builds in Bloodborne is, as you may know, I have this build with the Amygdala arm. I'm tempted to make some sort of beast character build. I don't know. I'm tempted. I obviously have my Holy Moonlight Sword build. I kind of want to make a Burial Blade build. But obviously I don't have the setup for that. It wouldn't be optimal at all. It would be nowhere near optimal. Not that I'm about optimization necessarily, but you know, I gotta consider my options, right? If there's a part of me kind of wouldn't be against making a Ligarius wheel build, but that'd be like last effort, like after I've done all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make a Blood Moon actually inspired me the other day with his blue elixir setup that he had. I think doing maybe a blue elixir Blades of Mercy build would be kind of interesting, like an assassin essentially. But I would need to be getting way more organic invasions for that to be fun, because otherwise I would just be spamming Blades of Mercy into players that know what they're doing, and they wouldn't fall for the whole assassin thing. That would be more of a casual, like, haha hee hee for shits and giggles build. Make a Bloodletter build. Fungineer, I will never make a... 300 subscribers. 300 subscribers, I'll make a Bloodletter build. or donate $100 and I'll make a Bloodletter build. 300 subscribers is a way bigger mountain to climb than $100. Send me the PayPal. There's no way. I have a tips and donations link in my profile. You can't be serious. There's no fucking way you would do that. There's no way you'd donate money so that I would make a Bloodletter build. You can't. I almost don't even want you to. Not even because, oh god. Fungineer. You'd be fucking insane. Okay, good. But that is the regardless. That would be for anyone. It would not be a good investment, I don't think. It'd be a horrible investment. But I would not say no. That would be the what's the word? The win condition? No, it's not the win condition. But it's like that. The threshold? The milestone? I'm not sure. Unfollowing, reporting, and currently hiring a hitman for the Kirk hate. Panda, I'm sorry. Look, the Kirk hammer was basically my first weapon. Alright? I did a little experimenting before I found it and used it. I'd say that and the Ludwig's Holy Blade were kind of my first two main weapons. But you'll see if I go use my other build, my main build that I'll never touch because it's spec'd out really badly and has no supplies. Like, it's completely out of everything because I used it all trying to defeat Orphan back when I first got the game in DLC and stuff 10 years ago. But it has a +10 Kirk hammer with base game and DLC blood gems on it. Because I never did dungeon diving on that character. I got to like the second level of the first Thumerian dungeon, and then I never touched the Chalice dungeons ever again on that character. But Kirk hammer was my first main weapon, and it has seen many failed attempts to defeat the Orphan with me. Hundreds, probably, at this point. Alright, not only is it about time for me to, like, get up and stretch again, but this time I really do actually have to use the bathroom. So I'm quickly just gonna run some ads and go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Cool. Let's buy some shit. Oh my god. We were gone so long from the dream that I used 120 bullets. Oh no! It's the wrong one. No. Please. And for a second, Fungineer, I was under the impression that you were so unhinged that you were actually going to send me that 100 so that I would do the bloodletter build. And I was like, dude, that's fucking insane. But yeah, you know, at least you're responsible with your money, right? Dude, no. There are people I've seen. You must not have seen. Maybe you do. There are people that literally just send. Okay, so like Peverson. If I'm not mistaken, it's I think he does it for subs. So yeah, every sub, but occasionally I can't remember what it was, but it was like I think he had a day where he just told people that he didn't feel like switching to Demon Souls and doing a subathon or a suckathon. Levels suck for levels or whatever. Soul suck. There we go. But of course, did it tell me I disconnected and I could have just waited if I didn't hit OK? Excuse me. Yeah. Soul sucking in Demon Souls for subs, a suckathon. Yes. And he was like, if someone donates $100, I'll go get on Demon Souls, and I'll do like 10 soul sucks or whatever. I forget exactly what he was doing, but it was something like that. And people were just throwing hundreds at him to go soul suck people on Demon Souls. And I was like, dude, this is insane. If I were him, I would be doing this all the time. I would be getting on Demon Souls and torturing people. I would get on there and I would use the soul suck ability to suck their souls straight out of their character. Yeah. So man, when you jokingly said that you were like, where's the PayPal? I was like, holy fuck. Like, I was not going to be surprised, but I was also going to be surprised. So yeah, man. I don't know. Some of these bigger streamers, they got it made, man. They really do. And Peeve, for the longest time, didn't even run ads. He would only, because it was out of spite. It wasn't because he was like, I don't want to run ads. He was something Twitch did a while ago. He was talking about it the other day. And it was something about the ads, and they changed how it works or whatever. And he was like, you know what? I don't like that. And just because I don't like that, I'm gonna not run ads. And so he's been living off of subs and bits forever. Oh yeah, you didn't want to lose, huh? God damn it, I'm not trying to. No fucking way. God damn you. That's a good way to get blocked, bucko. Face you again and you use that shit, I'm definitely blocking you. Oh, yo, after all this time, my fucking recent plate updated and a bunch of people that I wanted to block showed up. Yeah, let's get rid of this such fungineer. No, I'm just kidding. I actually haven't been getting invaded by you as much as I expected to at this point. Wait, am I? No, that's right. We jumped off. I mean, we spent all of our shit. You should have waited for a few. What do you, wait, hold on. What? Waited for what? Usually it's connection if it takes longer than 10 to 20 seconds. It's a missed, what? What are we talking about? Oh, the disconnect from earlier, right? Is that what you're talking about? And then you said wild for the... Probably for the suckathon. Yeah, dude. There's this one clip of him where he's like, this isn't my first time sucking for subs. It's pretty good. Kind of makes me want to go make a soul suck build on Demon Souls. But, I don't know, man. I feel like I would definitely be... I would get accused of, like, copying Peeves' idea for sure. God fucking damn it. Yeah, alright, dude. You're gonna switch to your goddamn saw cleaver in 10 seconds anyway. The second you start losing. So fucking boring, dude. What's your fucking name? You're out of here, bucko, bud. Is it regular slimy goblin? Okay, it's slimy dash goblin. Get out of my fucking world. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Slimy goblin. You are pretty slimy, you fucking goblin. You little fucking gremlin ass bitch. Yeah, he's even got a Bloodborne background. Enjoy the block. Switching to saw cleaver halfway through the fight. Like a loser. And then also using the fucking gat to finish me. Fuck off. Correct. The suck in, nope, that doesn't suck Janier. Oh man. Lamos, man, everywhere. The walls are covered in lame motherfuckers. I have an infestation problem. All right. Scotty doesn't know if Fiona and me. Might go switch back to Holy Moonlight Sword in a couple minutes. I'm kind of getting my fill of Amygdalin Arm PvP. Oh, fuck. A lone Emperor. Actually... Ugh. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Alright, well, insta-block. The only way to not get insta-blocked by me if you're using Bloodletter is to be one of my followers. So follow me on Twitch, Alone Emperor, if you're in here, or if you ever see this, and I'll unblock you. And like, I don't know, donate $10. Ooh. I was thinking about earlier when Blood Moon said, do the let people choose your weapon or whatever. It was like, every sub, I'll let people choose what weapon I play with. If you subscribe, you get to choose what weapon I play with. And I'll play with it until the next person who subscribes tells me to switch, or like after an hour, I'll switch back to whatever I want. That sounds like a good incentive, right? $5. $5 to force me to use a weapon that I don't want to use. I mean, I would have to go get materials to... I think I have enough materials to upgrade one weapon right now. I would have to go get more bloodstone shards. Or bloodstones. Wait, chunks? Chunks. Sounds horrible. Are you going to upgrade and gem all those weapons? Yeah, I know. Well, that's why it would have to be some kind of monetary thing. Because I don't have all the gems, nor the stats. So, it would have to be monetary. Oh, really? What? Okay. One, I was dodging behind him. And two, I was dodging anyway, regardless of where I was. He should not have hit me. Fucking latency. Bullshit ass latency, bro. But yeah. See, money changes everything, engineer. I can be bought, all right? Especially if it ends up getting pretty lucrative, you know? Who wouldn't trade a life of going in and being told what to do by other human beings that's boring shit, like do boring shit for other human beings, when I could do not boring shit for other human beings, you know? Jesus Christ, this dude's fucking lag. Oh, you're using HMS gun. Holy Moonlight gun. Cool. Okay, well, you're blocked. What's your fucking name? You fucking loser. Type 45. C. Cool. Thanks for making it clear, super clear, that you need to get blocked. Ugh. Oh, we're apparently in a group together. He must be in one of those group chats that I got added to. How much for a suckathon? Well, one, I would have to go make the build, so you would have to wait for me to make the build, which I could do on stream. Shit, I mean, I'd say, Huh. I'd say 20 bucks to initiate, right? It could be 20 bucks from multiple people, like all adding up, or if one person wanted it bad enough, just to initiate me making the build, right? And then from that point on, every suck would be $5. Whether it's a sub or a donation. Since I'm, you know, much more small time than Peeve, obviously I have to run at cheaper prices than him. But it's going to have to be monetary gain for sure. Now, the funny thing about that is I would absolutely have to put off the Lies of P playthrough if people were donating for that. Because, you know, then people's money would be on the line. And I don't want to, you know, make people have to wait for things they paid to see happen, you know? Although I would have to dip and dodge in between because I've said that I would do a Lies of P playthrough. And I'm sure there's a few people that actually do want to see that. So that would have to happen at some point. You would, man. God damn it. He wants to parry me so bad. That's interesting. No way, dude. The latency, the fucking phantom range on that fucking weapon, dude. GG, but the phantom range, man. The axe has so much phantom range on it. I get hit by the fucking axe from a mile away all the fucking time. It's abysmal. Alright, we gotta jump. Gotta jump for bullets. Hello? There we go. What time is it? Almost 3 hours. You know what? Let's go switch. While I'm switching builds, I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. Cool. And we should be back. Just on time. I have a feeling Fungineer asked about the suckathon just because he wanted to say suckathon again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Probably should have spent for more bullets while I was there. Oh well. And I had Chipotle today. I got a double wrapped burrito and some chips and guac. And man, I am so full. I could probably just not eat again until tomorrow. It's probably kind of funny to hear because I'm sure many people my age have already made lots of spaghetti, but I bought all the components to make my own spaghetti for the first time ever, so we're going to give a crack at that coming up sometime this week. I'm not going to stream it. No cooking stream. But I'll definitely let everyone know how it went, you know, anyone who cares. How my first time making spaghetti goes. I don't know about y'all, but I kind of grew up on eating spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti really was, like, actually a thing, you know, for me. Is this free, viewers? It is. Fuck off. Making me think I have someone in chat talking. And it's just a bot. It's the scourge of foul spirits. Remember, hunter of hunters. Cry. Ooh. Damn, it died all of a sudden. Might have to go to Murgo's. Let me silence it. Ring again. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's Ryukyo. No! Don't kill me like that! Please, Ryukyo. Ah. Damn it. Okay, GG. GG, Ryukyo. Damn, we already have to jump for bullets. Dude, if only the bloodletter emote would get through the damn sensors. I feel like, because right now 27 block is the most popular emote that's been used so far, for obvious reasons. I feel like bloodletter would be more popular if it was allowed to be. If not for just Fungineer. Yeah, rip bloodletter emote. Before you started invading me, was the bloodletter your main weapon already, or did you just start using that against me because you think it's funny? I mean, it's whatever. I don't care. Damn it. Of course. Shit. No! Okay. GG. I'm unironically a Saw Spearman. Yo. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Blood Gem Workshop tool. Oh my god. will be switching zones, I think, because I don't want to block Ryukyo again. But I also don't want to fight him again. Not this quickly. And it seems like we're about to be stuck invading each other if I don't move zones. So, 2 Murgos we go. I'm out of coffee. I drank all my coffee. Yeah, okay. If I ever become a billionaire, one of the things I'm going to do is hire someone to, like, I don't know, do something, whatever it takes, to figure out exactly how much coffee I'm allowed to drink in a day without killing myself, so that I can drink as much as possible every day, because I love coffee so much. What's it like being an unironic saw spearman, fungineer? Is it a good life? Do you like win all the time and get to feel good about yourself? I just need to know. I just need to know, because that'll never ever be me. No offense, like, I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing. I'm blessed and highly favored as always. I hate the way you said that. Blessed and highly favored as always. Very funny. Yeah. I just can't ever be that person. Like, I'm telling you, wait till you see my Elden Ring builds. If you ever do stick around for an Elden Ring stream, I promise you will see a trend. This trend you're noticing here, it goes through all the other games. In Demon Souls, I was gonna use a club for my main weapon until I realized you can't upgrade the club for the build that I wanted to PvP with. A base regular club. And in Dark Souls 1, I used the basic hand axe as my main weapon. In Dark Souls 3, I did use a straight sword on one of my builds. I use katana on the other. Dark Souls 3, I didn't experiment as much. I don't know what happened exactly. I just kind of didn't use... I wouldn't say I used, like, the most meta stuff. I'll give you a bow. But we gotta come fight over here. Jesus Christ. Good. No! Fucking... It's the same shit every time. I don't know how anyone can blame me for hating bloodletters. I don't know how anyone can blame me. Maybe if I was a saw spearman, I wouldn't hate bloodletters. Oh man. I need the tier 1 emotes to all get past, tier 1 subscriber emotes. And I need someone to subscribe to me so they can spam the emotes in chat, because these emotes, especially the Toad one and the Pog one, I fucking love them. And I don't want to have to be the only one spamming them. Some just generous person. No, I'm just kidding. You know, the funny thing is that my father was a salesman for most of his career. Now he's Now I think he's a life coach or something. We don't talk, but I think he's a life coach. And somehow he's found a way to monetize that. You know what I mean? Here I am over here, just the complete opposite of that man. Just not a salesman even a little bit. Unsure of how to convince anyone outside of just sheer charm. How to get people to subscribe. This is not the old Assassin's Creed days. I do not have the same following. Okay, fine, I'll fucking bow to you. Now get over here, sexy sensual, you dumb bitch. Fuck. Whatever, bro. Take your heal. God, you're such a bitch. I don't respect you. I don't like fighting you. I just didn't like fighting him. I didn't feel like dealing with it. They were a real bitch. That was the third time I had gotten them one shot and then they ran away from me. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I find it funny that they must get people who commit suicide while fighting them all the time, because they very quickly disconnected from my world as they saw me run off the cliff. Almost like they've been through that a bunch of times already. They must play like a complete bitch to everybody that they fight. Complete fucking bitch energy. Oh, hey, it's Pungeoneer. Why are you always over there? Fuck, I guess since there's no one over here, we can fight. Jesus Christ, was that a one-shot pistol? Why did it do so much damage? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. Any pistol tickles a tad. 50 blood tinge. Oh, okay. Bone marrow ash. Oh my god. Aren't you dying to go back to your saw spear build in Fungineer? Aren't you getting bored of the bloodletter? I really can't get the songs that are stuck in my head out of my goddamn head. That was actually supposed to be an upvote. I like to spice things up a bit. It's like, okay, have you ever heard of the sauce called the bomb? You're like that kind of spicy, you know? Maybe come down to a Cholula or a Tabasco level spice. Maybe then, you know, make it a more palatable spice. I'm too sweet to be the bomb. No, I don't know. I think you might be like Warhead's candy levels of, you know, but just the stuff on the outside of Warheads, not the like actual candy part. Just the like pure sour concentrate. I'm just kidding. Speaking of like kind of sour combos, do you guys know Popeyes has pickle flavored wing glaze and pickle flavored lemonade and fried pickles? No? And I watched a guy review it just because it was on my Instagram reels. And I don't know, I like watching people eat food, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like a hardcore mukbang viewer or anything, but if my Instagram reels are like, hey, here's this dude eating something that is like definitely something you should not eat because of your fatty liver, I'll try to live vicariously for a couple minutes just through them, you know? And this guy had these fucking wings with pickle flavor seasoning on them, like whatever, is it thyme or something, or what is it, I don't remember what it is, which seasoning it is that people use to make pickles taste the way they do. Is it dillweed? Is that why dill pickles are called dill pickles, because of dillweed? Anyway, what did they just do? What was that animation they just did? Oh my god. Why is Panda Panda's talking in chat, in the game chat. Ew, Type 45C and Slimy Goblin are both in this chat. Yeah, I was trying to get in here with... Oh, ew. Yankee Capone. Whoa. Okay. What is happening? Whatever. Hello? Okay. Oh, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, what the fuck is with these people that are... I hear someone running. What? The final battle? Dude, if I get another invasion that someone is fucking kicks me out of their world, I'm gonna lose it. I need to go back to Frontier at some point, but I also expect to run into Ryukyo over there. And after about 2 with them, I'm probably gonna... I don't know. We'll see. I don't wanna... You know. Ba-da-doop-doop-doo. These fucking songs that are stuck in my head, bro. There's too many of them. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Huh. Alright, who's excited for Last of Us Season 2, the TV show? Because I am, you know. It's me. I am that guy. I don't know, man. Looking like it might be a Eliza P switch coming up. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to Frontier. I'm thinking about extending today for Eliza P. I really kind of do want to play it again. I don't want to wait till tomorrow to play it. Did I lose my echoes? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go. Oh man. I would definitely have so much more fun if this community was like broader. If I just had more of those palette cleansing invasions in between the tryhard invasions, we would be golden. I'm not gonna lie. I think Hunter's tools costing more than one bullet is a bad idea. I don't think any of them are good enough for them to cost more than one bullet. Especially since you can't parry with any of them pretty much except for Augur. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought this guy earlier. Alright, look at that. I win. GG. That was probably like phantom range on their screen or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna just run back to the dream real quick and go use the bathroom. I'll run 3-minute ads just because it's been an hour and a half already. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Okay. So Twitch should either be about to come back or should be back by now already. So we're just gonna start invading. Pretty sure Twitch is back now. Oh, look, it's a blood letter. Ew. Yeah, get what you deserve. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should do that, though. Maybe I should spend some extra time at some point getting gems for getting all the weapons upgraded and all the gems for them so that I can make it monetary and have people you know, donate to make me switch my weapon sometime. I know it's sometimes it's quite the grind. I didn't have to spend that much time getting the gems that I have, though, and I know they're not perfect, but they're close. They're close to being good and basically perfect. At least for this sword. Sometime. True, though. I mean, I think it would be a good investment, right? I think over time, because I'm Soul's primary streamer, I'll gain Soul's viewers, right? And Soul's viewers will probably like Bloodborne, right? And then obviously whenever I do stream Bloodborne, all the Bloodborne people that already follow me will just stop by, probably. The ones that only care about Bloodborne and won't follow me to the other games. They'll come back, hopefully, maybe, possibly. And yeah. Make it like $10 to get me to switch my weapon. Switch playstyles and stuff. That's not a bad idea. Look, if there are people that will donate $100 just to get Peeve to suck souls for a little bit longer or whatever, or change to the game to do it in the first place, you know, who knows what people will pay for. Nightmare Frontier is kind of weird, right? Because there's a lot of places that in other Souls games you probably like wouldn't be able to stand. Like right here. I love making the messengers cry, I can't help it. But yeah, in other games you wouldn't be able to get on like steep areas like right here, or like over here. This wouldn't be something, maybe. Well, maybe this would. But yeah, anyway. There's a couple places where it just looks like you wouldn't be able to stand if this were Elden Ring. Okay, like that. See how I just slid down? That feels more like how the other surfaces should interact. But like here, it doesn't make you slide down, right? Oh well. It's getting kind of slow. Might be looking at Eliza P switch. Not gonna lie, I almost kind of want to. I'm switching to Murgos. I'm not going to the Dream to cut the stream for Liza P. I'm gonna go give Murgos a try, and if it's slow at Murgos, then I might call it a little early and switch to Liza P. As I was telling Panda yesterday, this isn't the end of me playing Bloodborne. I will periodically get back on every month or so, probably just to dip back in and maybe do some, you know, some farming or some actual PvP. I might do some farming off stream at some point to try to get my Chicago build up, because I still am interested in trying to use the Chicago build, but I don't know. I think I'm going to be using it suboptimally because I'm going to be not shooting my gun 5 times before I swing. So, you know, who knows? And I might make a dexterity build that can use the Burial Blade and the Blades of Mercy. That might be my next pursuit of a build. Alright, who we got? Kawababul. That reminds me of this guy who used to follow me named Coonbo Bobble. They were quite a loyal viewer. What? Did you mean to jump off? Okay. I'm gonna say that I forced them off the ledge. I only shot at them twice. It couldn't be because I was trying to parry them, could it? That'd be pretty crazy. Or maybe it was really laggy for him, maybe on his screen. I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to fucking speculate. Or maybe he just was really panicking and didn't know what else to do and rolled off. Maybe he was looking at me and thought there was an elevator and tried to roll into the elevator, and there's no elevator, so they just fell. Oh man. I just wanted to take a look at these chains. Did I miss anything? Well, this dude I fought just rolled off the ledge. Like I feel like I kind of maybe forced him off the ledge. It's kind of weird. It's really strange. Other than that, I don't know. We fought a dude that we fought earlier and he beat me that first time, but this time I beat him. Honestly, he probably should have beaten me. I don't know how I won, but you know, it worked out, so whatever. Other than that, no, just it being dead and me thinking that I might switch to Liza P soon because of how dead it is. Also, welcome Panda. You're probably not in stream, but, you know, you'll probably see this, maybe. Oh! Damn it. No fucking way. No way! No way! Yay! Yay! GG, Panda. I feel like you definitely could have killed me at least 2 times. So thanks for being fun. I'm gonna jump for bullets. Okay, Lies of P has new DLC coming out. No, I think it does, and I'm gonna play it when it comes out. For sure. Engineer said, good to know that it was Panda who told me to go kill myself twice and then blocked me, not for the variety. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, you mean, okay. You mean, you didn't know that Myth Adamant was Panda, and he told you to... Oh, damn. Are you guys not friends? Does he not like you? Or does he just not... That's weird. Hate mail in 2025. Everyone gets salty sometimes. Telling someone to kill themselves is unfortunate. Can't believe you did that to my brother. Oh yeah, was that your brother? Nice, good excuse. I'm just kidding. Hate mail. So I don't send hate mail. I have sent people messages before, like if they're using a specific weapon, I'll be like, hey, what if you didn't use that anymore, or whatever. I forget exactly how it goes. I've got messages. I'll try to find one that is an example of what I'm explaining. Or if they're like hiding in a place that's hard to get to them without them, basically, that's what it is. Like people that are up in high spaces that if you climb up a ladder, they can just AoE you to death. Yeah. I remember that name. The fucking dude named Chubberknot. He was like standing in a place where he could AoE me to death really easily. And I was like, why don't you come out and like fight? So like I'll send mail like that, trying to get people, like to bait them out of a hiding hole or something. Is that a person? But I won't be like, you fucking suck, die, stupid bitch. You know what I mean? Like, or I'll be like, hey, you know, you guys are spamming waves of gold and that's really fun. I don't know. I'd have to go look through some shit. I know I've sent some stuff that's more like antagonizing in the past, but it's never been over the top violent or anything. Earlier this week, someone messaged me and called me a loser. Okay, here's the question. Where the fuck are the people that are like they're not here, but they're not like down there either. Like, hold on. Maybe they are down there. Maybe the lift is glitched. I don't see a winter lantern. Everyone gets listen, Bungie, you had it coming. Respectfully. He had telling him to kill himself coming. I don't know if anyone has that maybe Hitler, you know, had it coming. Chubbernaut, yeah. They're either in the space you roll into to access the brain of Mensis, or they're in micro area. What's in micro area? Oh. Yeah, okay. So the lift is glitched out. Or I could just use it and it's not. And I didn't even try. Hey, bub, I ain't got all day for this cutscene to take place. Okay, well that answers that question. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same, trust me. I don't think I would. I'm not, listen, Panda, I'm not necessarily about to sit here and like berate you on stream for telling someone to kill themselves. Maybe when I was in my early 20s or my late teens, I might have sent some kind of hate mail like that. But after I turned like 25, I mean, I'm in my 30s now. I'm in my early 30s. So, you know, it's half of the reason that I block people the way that I do, because I'm just not, I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old to deal with people that I don't enjoy fighting. I really wish I'd kept streaming since I was like, because I started in around like Dark Souls 3, and I had an alright. I mean, the fact that I have affiliate, I looked it up the other day to remind myself what affiliate, like how you get it, and you get affiliate by maintaining 50 viewers over a span of 7 days while streaming for at least 8 hours in that 7-day period after getting 50 followers, I think is what it is. You have to get 50 followers, maintain 50 viewers, or 100 viewers, something like that. And you have to stream 7 days straight for 8 hours total. And that's how you get affiliate. So at some point, you know, I had like a good handful of people just chilling and stream, hanging out. And if I had kept that up, I probably would have been like actually doing this and making like decent money by now. So that's too bad. Would love to go back in time. That'd be probably the only thing I'd ever do different with how things ended up in my life. I'd just tell myself to keep streaming. This person might not be worth continuing the invasion. Let's hang out for a second. If you were in my yeah. So I got a couple years of hating left in me to go. Yeah, maybe. You can always just play the newest or most popular game to gain viewership. Yeah, but just like I don't use meta PvP weapons, I also don't play brand new games just to get viewers. Unfortunately, I can't bring myself to be a sellout, like not for real, not a real sellout like that in any aspect. Now, like, I can be a micro sellout. Like I was telling Fungineer earlier that I might actually follow up on your idea, Blood Moon. I don't know if you were here for that, where I let people pick my weapon for me. But it would be like you have to donate $5 or $10 to get me to change my weapon, and I would probably spend some time upgrading and putting gems in them. At least like, I could probably make like a level 65 or 70 build, get all the weapons, and then get all the gems on them that I can from farming the winter lanterns, you know? And then it wouldn't be so bad, because most people don't even have 19% at the end of the game. I don't know. But that would be still pretty hard to make it work, because the viewership isn't big enough right now for that type of thing to be monetarily worth it at the moment. I'd have to have like at least 100 people probably before something like that would be worth it, that stop by regularly. You could make ads a channel points redeem reward, so anyone can run ads. What the fuck? Wait, what? Is that, wait, you mean like viewers can run ads for me, like on my platform? I'm confused. That'd be chaotic, and I feel like everyone would run ads on purpose to troll everybody else, probably, or something. I don't fucking know. Is that possible? Is that really a thing? You know, it's funny that Twitch made that possible, that viewers request that I run ads. Because, like, in what world would viewers ever request ads? You know what I mean? They get to troll the stream and you get paid for it. I can't imagine anyone would stick around for that. I don't think I would stick around for it. Ah, shit, I can't. There we go. Damn it. No way. If I just shot a little sooner. GG. If only I had shot sooner, I would have been the one getting a parry. Anyway. What was I talking about before I started talking about how my stream used to be? I don't fucking remember. It's really Ubisoft's fault, you know? Cause like, alright, so since the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC came out, I've made about like 240 subs on top of all the old subs I used to have. But I'm only at 900 and something because of Assassin's Creed. Because I ended up reaching 700 in the Assassin's Creed community. Before everything died out because Ubisoft stopped making the fucking multiplayer. If those motherfuckers had just kept making that multiplayer, first of all, I probably never would have started streaming Souls games. So that would be way different. And while I do enjoy that I got to play Souls games and, you know, stream them and stuff, I think that's just true. I think I just would have kept streaming Assassin's Creed multiplayer. And yeah, I don't know, everything would just be way different. Ubisoft really like changed the trajectory of my entire life, not gonna lie. People are sleeping on Strength Chicago. Dude, I don't understand. I feel like Strength Chicago is a meme, but you have beat me with it twice. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just that bad. Oh, that's right. We gotta bow. God damn it! I fucking selected bow. Okay, let's go. Motherfucker. No. Motherfucker. I'm so fucking slow when it comes to just fucking... I hate everything. Look at that. The first person to not spam R1 or spam the, what you call it with the wheel on me? The jab. The jab. First person to not spam the jab beats me. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, GG. I don't know if I said GG already or not. GG. I feel like I'm still not mentally there when it comes to heals. I keep shit in the bed. Alright. Oop. Okay. Recent players has not updated. It's fucking ridiculous. It's crazy that 2 consoles in and PSN's recent players still just blows. Okay. We have now reached our 4th match, I think, in a row with Panda. You guys know what that means. No! Jesus Christ. I really just need to fucking heal. I don't know why I do what I do. I don't know why I'm like this. Fuck. GG. Forgot to say GG. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is probably Panda again. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Great. Sucks that everything comes out faster than me. Fuck. Yay. Something. A morsel. No way. Dude, Augur doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Yay! Good game. GG. Healing on the wake up of getting heal parried. Who, me? It worked out, didn't it? Am I wrong? Or was that him? Was when I parried him? GG. I gotta jump for bullets. Ah, fuck, bro. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Alright, guys. This isn't the end of the stream, but I think I'm gonna switch to Liza P now. So if you care to stick around, I will be cutting the stream off, but then cutting it back on, or turning it back on. Yeah, see you, Fungineer. So yeah, that will be happening. Yeah, goodbye to anybody who's not going to stick around for it. Thanks for stopping by. We will probably be maining Liza P now, and after Liza P's over, probably going back to Elden Ring until Elden Ring Night Rain releases. I might jump back on Bloodborne a couple more times in between then, just for shits and giggles, and to say hello to some of the old Bloodborne only people. Panda says, I remember someone said that I was built different, but he didn't know if it was a good thing. Later. All right, yeah.